Hello, everybody. Your handsome Kitsune Prince Rinny-kun is here once again to entertain and delight you.
Yeah.
With hopefully less salt this time. Today I was planning on doing the viewer request streams, but it turns out the place that I get my legal backups from is, it's either getting DDoS attacked or it's just overloaded at the moment, so I didn't have enough time to get the stuff I needed to do the request stream, so I guess we're doing more Pokemon today. Hopefully we'll be able to do the request stream soon, though, because I do want to get that out of the way. And thank you so much for the head pats. Let's see, so we have Crimson in chat, we have Tom, we have Kusarin. Hope you all are having a lovely Saturday. Yeah, it must be the weekend traffic. So, we did a bunch of grinding last stream, we beat the Johto League, and we came to Kanto, and I got really fucking salty. I got really salty at Lieutenant Surge. So we did a little off-screen grinding, and guess what? I finally got the Heracross. Yes, after much commiserating about not having the Heracross, he's finally here, we have him. Now, unfortunately, he's a neutral nature, so if I wanted to, I could have held out longer and got like a Jolly or Adamant Heracross, but I figured I got a neutral one that has the Guts ability, so that was probably good enough. Although, who knows? This game does have the Battle Frontier in it, so who knows? Maybe we will need an optimal Heracross at some point. But unfortunately, that means Newt has been officially benched. We're only going to bring Newt out of the PC whenever we need to fly somewhere, but otherwise Newt has been officially benched. Very sad. Very sad situation to be in. So I'm actually not too sure where we're supposed to go. We beat Lieutenant Surge, obviously. I thought Misty was supposed to be up by Bill's house. Actually, wait, do we have an Oddish? I don't remember if we have an Oddish or not. I think we do. Bill's grandpa wanted to see one. Yeah, Guts definitely makes him worth it. We do. Here's an Oddish. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but I guess we're about to find out together. Also, that little strip of water that's in front of Cerulean Cave is really good for training attack effort values, because all you can run into there are Goldines and Sea Kings. Protein, let's go. We can give that to our Gyarados or Heracross. Oh, wow. His attack IV is already full. Okay, so I guess we give it to Gyarados instead. We've been spoiling Heracross a little too much, it seems. my grandson mentioned a round blue Pokemon that has leaves growing from its head. Yeah, sure. Wow, that Pokemon is called Oddish. It's a wonderful Pokemon. As a token of my appreciation, I would like to give you this. Ooh, a Leaf Stone. Let's go. Bill told me about a Pokemon that is very loyal to its trainer. It's a fire type that's supposed to roar. Actually, I do have that. It's a Growlithe, I believe. And hello, Kusarin. How are you doing? And hello, Kuro. Yes, we finally got our Heracross. After much bloviating and commiserating, I finally buckled down and caught a Heracross. It's sort of funny, too, because I started out... Here's a little condensed story about how I got my Heracross. I started out in Azalea Town, and I was headbutting random trees, and they kept giving me Spearows. And I read on the internet, it's like it's supposed to be a 30% chance for a Heracross. But I just kept getting Spearows over and over again. So I'm like, okay, fuck this. I'm gonna go do it next to Celadon City instead. I headbutt a tree next to Celadon City, and I immediately get like 3 Heracrosses in a row. So I guess the Johto Pokemon Heracross is more common in Kanto. Makes sense of that. Oh, Adamant Growlithe with Intimidate. That's actually pretty good. TBH. It's actually really good. If we want to train up a Growlithe, we actually have a decent Growlithe to do. It'll just be a physical attacker instead of a special attacker. Hello, Astro. How are you doing? Let me guess, he's going to give us a Firestone. Salami, is your rat tapping on your keyboard? What's up with all the plus signs? I think Salami's rat got loose. Well, actually, the Gen 2 Pokemon were supposed to be in Gen 1, and considering that Pokemon is based on Japanese kids putting beetles to fight, it is weird that they cut Heracross. Yeah, it is true. He's like a rhinoceros beetle, or whatever. Wow, that Pokemon is called Growlithe. It's a wonderful Pokemon. As a token of my appreciation, I would like to give you this. You got a Firestone, let's go. Do you know a Pokemon with large, round eyes? A one that sings a lullaby with a cute voice. Okay. We might have a Jigglypuff, I don't remember. I don't think we do. Yeah, let's get a sticky note real quick. Oh, yeah, that's right. Something else that happened while I was grinding off stream. Something that you will no doubt be very interested to hear about.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pat. The man, the myth, the legend. Youngster Joey has challenged us to a rematch. So actually we need to go back to Kanto and give him his rematch. You gotta be careful, he's gonna have a level 100 Raticate now. The Rat King returns for violence.
I can't see shit my fucking glasses?
Yeah, I need that to see. I need those to see, I'll have you know. Son of a bitch! I stole your glasses! What do you think about that? Oh yeah, the Ralpha male wants to fight too. I almost forgot, the Ralpha male wants to fight too. So we actually have a full docket of, rematches. Now, if I remember correctly, the Ralpha male had a level 40 Sea King the first time we rematched him. So how much stronger is he going to be now? Plus level 50. I hope not. He's going to be stronger than Lance. Hello, Soso. How are you doing? Rinny-kun. That's not what I'm called. I think you made a mistake. Alright, Joey. Keep in mind, we've never ever rematched Joey yet. This is gonna be our first time rematching Joey. The first time we fought Joey, we were but a fledgling trainer coming out of Newbark Town. All we had was Cyndaquil and Newt Newt. Or Hoot Hoot, whatever. We had Cyndaquil and Hoot Hoot the first time we saw Joey. We are now a league champion. We have a fully fleshed out party. What is Joey gonna bring to the table? Also, since we don't have a Spinnerack, why not? Let's snag one. It lies in the same pose in its web for days, waiting for unsuspecting prey to wander close. Also, apparently it's an 18-pound spider. That is a big, fat-ass fucking spider. 18 pounds. Sounds like me and pizza. Alright, Joey, let's see what you got. This is the legendary battle that we've all been waiting for. I've been waiting! Let's battle now! Level 34 Raticate, a little bit disappointing. No, I'm out of Pokemon that can fight! Yet another loss. No doubt about it, you're tough. Being beaten this often actually feels good now? No, I don't want this. No. He's a masochist, guys. He's developed a masochist tendency from getting beat by us. I don't know how I feel about this. Here, take this. Use it to get even tougher. That will toughen me up, too. I don't know how I feel about this. Joey has a weird kink of getting beaten in Pokemon battles now. Yeah, we fucked up his brain. His brain chemistry is fucked. In Sun and Moon, since every time you rerun the Elite Four, it's a title defense match, you can be challenged by youngster Joey. He doesn't use Eradicate, though. Alright, let's go see the Ralpha mail. No, not summary. Yeah, I think we brain broke, You want to celebrate me bullying youngster Joey with a streamer smooch? Well, I guess there's really nothing else that we can do for him. He's already a little messed up beyond repairs, but maybe a smooch will help a little bit. Mwah. I hope you fix whatever brain trauma that I inflicted upon you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I sort of doubt it, though. Yeah, they took away my glasses. I have to wait at least 15 minutes before I take my glasses back. I feel better now, thanks, but I'm still regarded. Ew. Good evening, Rinny. It's me, Rena. Were you awake? Have I ever failed to catch a wild Pokemon? Need you ask? I would never fail to catch a wild Ponyta. Oh, never mind. I think we had this conversation before a few times, Rena. I think your dementia's kicking in again. Where are my repels at? Gotta spray on my Axe body spray so the Pokemon know to keep away from me. Alright, who do we want to send out to fight the Ralpha male? I guess Heracross still needs the experience, so we'll go with him. Oh, look! A kid challenger! This old man ain't losing today, though, bish! Oh, we caught a new Pokemon. Watch out. Watch out! He has a Quillfish now. Oh yeah, well guess what? I actually wanted to be poisoned because I have guts. I have the guts boost now. Alright, how strong is your Seeking now? Level 42, not bad. Not bad, but still not good enough. I tried to rush things, bish. Fishing's a lifelong passion. Pokemon are lifelong friends. You're unusually positive today, Ralpha Male. Yeah, we got infected with PlayStation Network. It's sapping our health every turn. Yeah, also Guts cancels out the attack debuff from burning. Alright, let's go back to Kanto. We don't have any other rematches to do we? I don't think we do. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So I don't know when we're allowed to fight Misty, but I guess we could go to Celadon City and bully Erica. I'm sure Hideki would like the free experience. Ralph wants to go up to Wisconsin and buy coffee brand coffee. I don't know. I guess he would do anything to maintain his relevance in the current day. You know what I do to maintain my relevance, though? I give out lots and lots of streamer smooches. Like this one for Crusarin. Mwah. Enjoy your very relevant streamer smooch. What's your story? This is my trusted pal, Poliwrath. I wonder if it'll become a frog Pokemon someday. Can Poliwrath evolve into Politoed? I thought it was Poliwhirl that evolved into Politoed. I send feet pics? That's slander, so-so. I've never sent anybody a feet pic. Wait.
Oh my god!
Wait, how do we get back? Oh, I guess we have to get cut again. God damn it. I hate these fucking HM moves, bro. You know what I don't hate, though? I don't hate getting stuck with a sticky note. Sticky notes are extremely based. Let's get one sticky note. Oh, whoops. No thigh cam. No accidental thigh cam. You have to pay for that. Feet pics or booty pics? Not on Twitch. You all are asking me to get yeeted off of the website. How am I supposed to stream Pokemon for you guys? If I get yeeted off the website, I can't stream Pokemon for you guys anymore. Also, it looks like the capture is a little...
Yeah.
Yeah, capture was a little oversized. Alright, we need our HM slot back. Thank you so much for the head pats. Where's Centred at? We're gonna level up Centret eventually. Not super high, we're gonna level him up enough to evolve into a Furret, but I think if we evolve him into a Furret, he can learn Strength. So he'll be a true and proper HM slut. You got mouse shoulder recently and it sucks? What's that? Is that like carpal tunnel, only in your shoulder? Haha! This gym is great! It's full of strong trainers! Oh, come on, they nerfed the pervy old man who goons over the lady trainers. Tisk tisk. Censorship. They cucked. Nintendo cucked. I can't believe it, you guys. I can't believe Nintendo, the big N, would betray us like this. They nerfed the pervy old man. Although, speaking of, it's kind of funny, since we're talking about booty pics, I actually do draw butt pics in my Discord sometime. I can't help it. I like drawing butts. It's a weakness of mine. Or some might even consider it a strength. Who knows? So who needs the XP? Yeah, Hideki and Gengar. That works. We protect Erica. We're going to protect Erica. Oh yeah, Dark Pulse, it's everybody, god damn it. Alright, Shadow Ball it is then, I guess. Yeah, big up to Butts. Everybody loves Butts. Why are you giving me a stinky emote, so? You upgraded it to a big stinky emote. Could you? But thank you very much for the big emote all the same. We lost! We couldn't win! What's so funny? What are you laughing at? There's no way I can let some unknown trainer go straight to Erica. The on-screen stinky celebration. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration, Tom. Even though I am not stinky. I refuse. I refuse to concede on this point. Sort of feel bad just murdering all of these little, under-evolved grass Pokemon. Oh, bleh! I'm too ashamed to face Erica. BRB, Rinny, you're going to the milk store? A store just for milk? Okay, well, I hope they have what you're looking for. Good evening, Rinny. It's me, Gina. Were you awake? My Hoppip and I are getting more in sync with each other, but you know what? I still haven't caught a drowsy. Oh, the simple folk. The simple folk are stuck doing simple things, while I'm in Kanto having grand adventures. Alright, since we need an HM user to use Cut, what we might do is we might swap out Heracross for Ampharos. Ampharos can pick up some free XP using Signal Beam, I think. Yeah, if we didn't need this stupid, we didn't need this stupid Sentra to use Cut to get into the gym, we could bring them both, but unfortunately we have to choose. Oh, brother, it's this guy again. Cardinals, how could you? Hope your weekend's going well. Unfortunately, I return just like a bad itch. Do you think a girls-only gym is rare? Hey, that's discrimination. According to the league rules, you're not allowed to discriminate based on gender. Oh, I lost. Yeah, the league is going to take away your trainer's license if you're not careful. Take away your trainer's license for hate speech. Thanks for not going easy on me. How can I get you to understand my hobby, which is talking in a deep voice? Wait, what? What? She like a reverse drag queen? What? Parasec's such a bad Pokemon. No, right as I say that. You cleaned up the condo a little bit, and now you're torturing yourself playing Teamfight Tactics. That's a mobile game, right? Alright, Red Rager, it's time to stop gooning. Alright, we're switching. Time to switch. Wasted enough time. It's an auto battle that's based off of League of Legends characters. Okay, I was thinking of something else then. I've definitely heard the name before, but I guess I was thinking of a different game. Ornivine? I don't remember that Pokemon. That must be a Gen 4 one. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. It's the Venus Flytrap one, I think. God, that's an ugly-ass Pokemon. Haha, get frozen, nerd. You know, when I was grinding, I replayed the Elite Four a few times, and there was a particular battle where I froze Lance's Dragonite like 3 times, and he thawed out every single time on the first turn. It was kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Whoa! We need to go back to the Pokemon Center real quick. I want to restore my PP. My PP is low, no! They added the ability for your Pokemon to randomly thaw out from freezing, but it feels like it only ever happens for the CPU. I don't think it's ever happened for me. There's one very particular infamous time when I was playing Emerald, and I was doing the battle tower at the Battle Frontier, and I got frozen, and I literally had to wait for the enemy's Cloyster to use, like, Whirlpool to slowly kill me while I was frozen. I swear, it was like a full, like, 20-plus turns, and I didn't thaw out a single time during those 20-plus turns. Whenever you run into those stall teams in the Battle Frontier, it just makes me want to punch somebody. Suffer, bish! Punch your Game Boy screen in frustration! Yeah, you're better off just turning the game off, to be honest. It's not even worth playing at that point. It's like, do I really want to play this slow and agonizing game against this Blissey who's spamming Double Team, Toxic, Soft Boiled, and Seismic Toss? Like, not really. Oh, and leftovers, too, of course. You gotta have the leftovers. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant, I'm afraid I might doze off. My name is Erica. I'm the leader of the Celadon Gym. Oh, you're from Johto, you say? How nice. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you wished to challenge me. I know. I have been training myself not only on flower arrangement, but also in Pokemon battle. I shall not lose. She's sleepy! Oh, she winks at you. That's cute. Rinny-kun is cute. Well, I certainly won't say no, but will say thank you. Yeah, my kimono is better than hers. Rinny-kun is stinky, how dare you. Yeah, we're just gonna casually kimono mog her. I think Cloud is gonna get eradicated. I wanted to get Cloud some extra EXP, but I guess we're just not gonna do that. I guess we can just do this the good old-fashioned way. Angela? Are there no battle sounds at times? Not that I can tell. Yeah, one of Dingus's favorite Pokemon, Tangela. He likes the tentacle Pokemon? Interesting. I think Cloud is about to get knocked out again. I really wanted to get him some extra EXP, I swear, but it's just not working out for us. Yeah, the funny thing is if we kept Hideki in, the Sunny Day would have just helped us. Come on, get a critical hit, Cloud. Get a critical hit and get the CXP. And we confused them too, let's go. Let's fucking go, Cloud carry. Easy work. Cloud is totally mincing this fucking Blossom. Oh, okay. Are you sure you really want to do that? Are you really sure you want to do that? Yeah, Blossom, I've never really seen a good use case for Blossom. Don't go easy on me. Give me everything you've got. Alright, so Jump Bluff is part flying, so if we use electricity moves, it should be normal effective. Wow, that's a bit harsh. Hey lady, you asked me to go as hard as possible. Don't blame me. Don't get regrets after the fact. It looks like I underestimated you. I'm not taking my kimono off. I am still Kimono-kun. Hey, take that kimono off right now. No! I said take it off! No! Ah, let him go. We'll never catch him. Not in these clothes. I didn't take my kimono off. I'm still Kimono-kun. Hello, Jafoof. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. That was a delightful match. I felt inspired. Please, I wish you to have TM19 as a special gift. It's Giga Drain. It's a wonderful move that drains half of the damage that inflicts to heal your Pokemon. It is indeed a horrifying move. Losing leaves a bitter aftertaste, but knowing that there's strong trainers out there spurs me to do better. Yeah, we're fighting all of the gym leaders out of order. I don't know when Misty's coming back. I was hoping Misty would come back soon so we could kill her too. Or not kill her, defeat her, of course. That was gonna be Cloud's big moment to shine. The Pokemon League said that I had to stop referring to defeating my opponents as killing them. No, it's a slip of the tongue, I swear. The Pokemon League says I had to stop referring to defeating my opponents as killing them. They said it was unchampion-like conduct. Alright, let's get Heracross back in the ring. Get in the goddamn ring. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I would have liked to have gotten more experience for Ampharos, but that's fine. The game corner in this city used to be run by Team Rocket. But when Team Rocket was removed, this rich, game-loving man renovated the game corner for the fun of it. That Poke Gear you have, it's way too cool! By the way, is that the latest model? Erica's a master of grass-type Pokemon. She'll make you pay if you don't watch yourself. Yeah, they really nerfed the fuck out of the game corners in this game. Instead of it being having rows of slot machines, it's just this one little table. Yo, legend in the making, do you play this coin game too? I've been trying for a prize Pokemon, but the game is tough to beat. Yeah, she was pretty easy, kid. I don't know what you're talking about. I wanted a Porygon, but I was short by 100 coins. Phew, I got to stay calm and collected. Can't lose my cool. If I spend all my time playing here, I could get in trouble at home. He's broke! I woke up and realized my potential. So what potential awoken in me? What's my hidden power, you ask? It's the power that lets me see the hidden power of a Pokemon. When they learn that move, I can tell what type it'll be. So want me to use my hidden power? Sure. If this Pokemon were to learn Hidden Power, the move's type would be Ghost. Oh, we could get Psychic for 10,000 coins. I'm pretty sure there's a game corner where we could get a Thunderbolt too. I'd like to get Thunderbolt as well. Yeah, the hidden power is based on IVs. It's Pokemon Champions time! Oh shit, we need Surf again, god damn it. Not having a dedicated HM slot in our party is definitely slowing things down a little bit. Alright, buddy, come on. Get back in the ring. Get in the goddamn ring. It's Pokemon Champions time! I love it. Grimer started to appear recently. You see that pond in front of the house? It has Grimer too. I wonder where they came from. Sigh. Oh, aren't you supposed to give me an item? No, I guess not. No free items for us. See, is this area blocked by a Snorlax again? It isn't, okay. So the only Snorlax is in front of Diglett's cave, I guess. If you cruise down Cycling Road, you'll end up in Fuchsia City. Good to know. Hello, would you like to hear a trendy saying? Very well, the trendy thing for you to say would be... Cadenza. That's a trendy sort of thing to say. Is Cadenza trendy? If you say so, old man. It's in this little patch of grass. Okay, they weren't kidding. There are Grimer all over the place. You're always saying credenza. How is credenza better or different from cadenza? Yeah, apparently Celadon City has a bit of a pollution problem. Let's go gambling! You must be here to play my coin game. Here, and I'll give you a coin case. Show me how to play and make my heart pound with excitement. I don't know, this old man seems like he's kind of creepy. This stream brought to you by DraftKings. I don't think so. I have... Wait, what? What? Oh, is it like Minesweeper? I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing, though. Is it literally just Minesweeper? Why can't I play the slots? Can I play the slots instead? Is this what you were expecting? Wait, what? So wait, can I just quit at any point? It seems like it would be extremely tedious. So what happens if I quit? Okay. So it's just Minesweeper and I can quit whenever I want. Am I good at Minesweeper? Apparently I'm not. Okay, actually, so this column has 3. This one only has 1, so that means the Voltorb for this column has to be over here. Same goes for this one. Okay, yeah, I have a better idea of how to play this now. Wait, what? Okay, I made a mistake, apparently. What are you laughing at, So? It's not funny. How dare you? Got hit with the stink bomb. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is the game so small? Because it's on the touchscreen. Yeah, we're not having good luck this game. Okay, so this column has 1, so this is for sure the Voltorb right here. Alright, this is significantly less entertaining than the slot machines, unfortunately. Hi, Rinny. This is Aaron. Were you awake? You want to battle me again? I'm waiting on Route 46. Where is Route 46 again? Is that the Elite Four area? Or Victory Road? Yeah, where is Route 46? Oh hey, Rennie, it's me. I'm Aaron. Boss man Rennie hitting the slots. I wish. They don't have slots in this game. They have this stupid Minesweeper game. Where the fuck is... Okay, I see a Route 47. Where's Route 46? Okay, here it is. Probably near Route 47. Thanks, So. Thank you for the enlightening tip. I appreciate it. So do I have to go south from Blackthorn, or can I... I'm pretty sure I have to go south from Blackthorn, because I think if we go from Newbark Town, there's a ledge in the way that we can't go over. I just lost it all, man. Imagine Boss Man playing a card flipping game on stream, and every time he hits a Voltorb, he loses his shit and punches a hole in his wall. I just fucking lost it all, man. Hello, just when you least expect it. I'm Cameron, the photographer. You look so photogenic. Why not have a picture taken? Sure, why not? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude! I just need more juice! Come on, dude, just give me some more juice. I was training here alone. Behold the result of my hard work. I don't think this is the guy we were looking for. Another fucking Sharpedo? Oh my fucking god, dude! Fox Dad appears and cuts Rinny's internet. Oh no! Oh no! Warg! Our battle was remarkable. I wish for something to remember you by. Perhaps your phone number will do? My training makes it impossible to chat much, but... Must train harder to become the mightiest. Alright, where's this, like, random picnicker girl that we came over here to fight? Apparently we missed some trainers while we were going through this area. In lore, Rinny's mom is like 8 feet tall, so she would have to duck under the door like Lady D from Resident Evil. And then the last thing you would see is just the giant fox MILF titties blocking out the webcam. And then the stream dies forever. You better not be gambling in there again. Hey, have you gone and visited many gyms since then? She has a rapid ash now, nice. Oh, blah! Wait, wasn't there a girl in the Erica's gym who literally just said that? Oh, I lost again. I wonder how many times that is. Thanks for coming. Here's a present. Ooh, calcium. Let's go. Special attack. We can give that to Gengar. Let's go see Lavender Town. Assuming it's not blocked off by anything. Who knows? It very well might be blocked off by something. There's new redeems. Yeah, there's 2 new redeems.
I can't see shit without my fucking glasses.
Hey, I need those to see. I'll have you know. No matter where you guys hide my glasses, I'll eventually find them again. Yeah, I'm in Kanto. We just left Saffron City. Well, I just flew there because it's close to Lavender Town. But yeah, we beat Erica like a half hour ago. We're the Kanto Pokemon Federation Trainer Group. We'll drive you under our wheels. Oh god, he looks like an NTR antagonist. Hello, Crimson. How is the milk store? Little did you know that I was waiting for my Heracross to get poisoned, so I can take advantage of the Guts boost. Sad news, the milk store was foreclosed. Where are you gonna get your milk now? Oh no, I see where this is going. Well, to be fair, you could have said my mum, but if you said that, I would have put you in the dungeon for 100 years. So this is probably the better alternative, I suppose. Thank you so much for the Busty Boy redeem.
It's all over, dude.
Oh no! Thank you so much for the raid, Nana. How was Breath of Fire? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rinny-kun, and we're playing some Pokemon. This is my first time playing HeartGold. I've played Original Gold, but I haven't played HeartGold, so... This is my first time exploring the Kanto region.
Yeah, dude!
THX for the milk, Rinny. My bones are healthy again.
No, my poor face! Help! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Crimson. You're welcome for the milk, I suppose. I saw! You're striding into a ship, Rinny. I can't get over how good you look in the sea with... Wait, what? What? We have some kind of pervert watching us. I can't get over how good you look with the sea as your backdrop. I hate having to hang up on you. Call you later. Yeah, we have like a pervert watching us from a distance. I don't know how I feel about this. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rinny-kun. You might have seen me during my collabs with Nana, but I like to play retro games, horror games, shooter games, RPGs, and indie games. I am a very silly fox boy, so hopefully you like silly fox boys. If you do, you'll be right at home here. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free to do your self-care, and feel free to lurk if you want some background noise. Why do I have a Chinese phone? What do you mean, like in-game? Are you telling me the Pokegear was made by a Chinese company? Damn it, Mom skimped out on us. She bought her Pokegear on Temu. Oh, it looked like a Chinese flag. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. We can actually change how it looks. So if we want, we can make it look different, like this. Look at this. This is super edgy. This is the Team Rocket one. Let's go with this. Hell yeah. We're super edgy boys now. The cops shut down our underground path. That really annoys me. NTR antagonist Harris. Elementary school nut grabber layout. That's not very nice. That's an oddly specific... That's an oddly specific observation, though. I will say that. We're the Kanto Pokemon Federation. Rock on! I don't remember what Gyro Ball does. I think Gyro Ball, it does higher damage the lower your speed is. All of my knowledge is like from Gen 1 through 3. The Gen 4 stuff I am super rusty on. Alright, let's switch to Gyarados. So how is Breath of Fire? From what I saw on your stream, it looked like a pretty neat game. I like those old school RPGs like that. Oh, look, it's a Pokemon stream just in time. I just played 8 hours of Pokemon Go, walking 15 miles. 15 miles, my goodness. You must be quite tired. Well, be sure to get some rest, and you could listen to me babble while you clean yourself up and get a snack, perhaps. What console was Breath of Fire on? Was it on PlayStation? It looks like a PlayStation game. I still need to get around to playing that Final Fantasy Tactics remake that they made. I've been sitting on that Final Fantasy Tactics remake they made, or they did. Is it a remake or remaster? I guess it's technically a remake, since they changed the engine to run on PC instead of PlayStation. But I'm quite excited to get around to that at some point. How does the magnet train work? You don't feel like playing Final Fantasy Tactics anymore, you're too lazy to get all the hidden characters. Well, you could just do I don't think you need the hidden characters to beat the game, do you? The only two hidden characters I remember are Cloud and that robot, Worker 9. I remember Worker 9 being pretty good, although you don't really need him to beat the game. There's a lot of things art-wise that you don't like. What did they change that you don't like, Nurgle? It's kind of weird they don't make a Mekachu reference with the sprite. It's even more weird that the Super Nerd doesn't just go catch a Pikachu. It's like, you know, Pikachus are pretty common. You are in the Kanto region, the home of Pikachu. You could just go catch a Pikachu, my dude. You don't need a robot. I wish I had a chance to see the magnet train. This looks like a double battle. Alright, let's do Gengar and Ampharos. Do I look weak? Don't make me laugh. When I'm with Lulu, I've got 100 times more courage. Mo and I are a great pair. You should prepare yourself. I want to do Gengar and Ampharos. I want to get them some experience, if that's what you mean. Wow, Nana. The place that your head goes. You silly duck. They muddled the sprite works to make it look like it was an old book. Oh, interesting. Well, as long as it wasn't, like, muddled because it was, upscale sloppo. That's why I didn't like the Front Mission games. Especially in Front Mission 3, like, they upscaled a lot of the drawn artwork, so it looks super blurry. I really wish they would get somebody else to do those Front Mission remakes. They really, really did a bad job with them. You're gonna go shower now? Okay, well, enjoy your shower. Enjoy, de-stinking yourself. Maybe we can play Left 4 Dead 2 later with the skunk. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that today, but I kind of got up too late. I got up a little too late, and I also don't know what Jazzy was doing, so I think Jazzy might have been busy today. We'll find some time to play Left 4 Dead 2, though. Maybe we can find somebody in my Discord to be the 4th player.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pat. You've got so many gym badges. You gotta get in on this. You love Left 4 Dead 2. Is this finally going to be the thing that convinces Crimson to join the Discord so you can play Left 4 Dead with us? Technically, you don't need it, I guess. It just makes scheduling things much easier. Yeah, we have a lot of campaigns to go through. We have quite a lot of campaigns to go through, so...
What are we doing here? Why would you even say that out loud?
Why did I get a bell? What did I do? I didn't say anything that stupid, did I? You got an itchy trigger finger with that bell. We have quite a lot of campaigns to go through for Left 4 Dead, so... in the chance that there are people who want to play who can't play for one campaign, we could always have them tag in for the next campaign. Also, I just realized this guy's name is Tyrone. That's a funny name. Just as I thought, you're tough. Tyrone with his Mega Incher. He's also an NTR antagonist. He's just a one that isn't fat. I am a gentleman, stopped on the road. Would you care to join me in a quick contest? You need to get yourself a Firestone, my dude. Evolve your Growlithe into Arcanine. You were very skillful. Gentlemen are such a lie. Knowing that any trainer, they would have to pay half their wallet. No rich person is doing that. Left 4 Dead 2 is amazing and you miss it. Well, there's no reason to miss it. I mean, we could still play it together. At least as far as I know. It's not like one of those shitty live service games where it could just disappear off the face of the earth. At least I hope not. You don't have a console anymore? Oh, okay, I see. See, I always played it on PC. Oh yeah, it's on PC. That's where it first came out. It's also super cheap on Steam. And because it's so old, it'll basically run on a potato. That's quite some building, eh? It's Kanto's radio tower. Oh, I forgot. They fucking demolished Pokemon Tower. They demolished Pokemon Tower and put a radio tower in place of it. Wow, I'm sure the dead Pokemon really like that. Many people are hard at work in the radio tower. They must be doing their best to put on good shows. No, no, no! We've been off air ever since the power plant shut down. All of my efforts to start the station will be wasted if I can't broadcast. This souls will live on through the radio waves. Hey there, I'm the Super Music Director. Huh? Your Pokemon gear can't tune into any of my shows? How unfortunate. If you upgrade it with the expansion card, you can tune in. You'd better get one. Okay, where do I get one? Sorry, but you can only tour the ground floor. Ever since Johto's radio tower was taken over by a criminal gang, we have to step up our security. Damn it. We're living in a post-9/11 world. A post-Johto radio tower attack world. They stuffed them all into the machinery and Rotomized them. That's how Rotom was born. They took over the radio tower. You just felt so unk, you totally forgot about modded, so of course it's on PC. Yeah, you see, I got into PC gaming basically when the 360 came out. So like 2006, 2007, that's whenever I got into PC gaming. So while most other people were playing 360 games, I was playing Team Fortress 2 and Left 4 Dead. And an assortment of other games. Alright, there's a name raider here too, isn't there? Lavender is a tiny, quiet town at the foot of the mountains. It's gotten a bit busier since the radio tower was built, though. I wonder if can we get to the power plant? Alright, we're gonna need to get a Noctowl back. Actually, you know what? Fuck no, we're walking. Fuck it! We're walking! We're doing the, we're getting our steps in today. We're gonna be like one of those hard asses who play, Bethesda games, and they disable fast travel. No fast travel allowed. Am I gonna shiny hunt any mons? If I did, I would probably do it off stream. I don't think anybody wants to watch shiny hunting on stream. That's even worse than fucking grinding. I say that, but I'm pretty sure that Caleb speedrunner guy did a shiny hunting stream for Rayquaza, so maybe some people do want to watch it. Alright, we need a Pokemon with Surf. shiny hunt Lugia? I don't know. I feel like you're signing the stream up for some absolute pain by asking for that. Let's get our buddy back. I named my level 2 centric buddy. You can make bets. But you can have like a channel point prediction. Like, will Rinny find the shiny in the first hour? Just a random thought while I was listening to you talk about my week. What's the most inappropriate reaction for an unk while being called an unk? Oh, you have an uncensored collection? You were way too young for that. Wait, what? What? I mean, to be fair, I did have the first PC game I ever played. Here's a little bit of deep Rinny lore. The first PC game I ever played was Doom 2 on MS-DOS. And I played that when I was like 7, so... Obviously it was way after Doom 2 came out, but still. I think my dad had a sense of humor. Both my dad and my grandpa, they both had a sense of humor letting me play Doom 2 when I was like 7. People shouldn't leave any litter behind. Wiki the Viking on DOS. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I have heard of RuneScape though, obviously. It sucked. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I lost. And Astro with the Dingus and Booba emote. I'll have to get a Booba emote of my own sometime. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which. Can I even do this through OBS, or do I have to do it through, I have to do it through Twitch. Thank you so much for the sticky note. I'm being stuck with a sticky note again! Oh my goodness. It seems to happen a lot to me. How dare you throw stuff at me? What did I even do? I've been so well behaved today. So we're actually 3 sub points away from the next emote. So here's 3 gift subs to the community for you guys being awesome. And it looks like it went to Red Animator, Nana, and Astro. Enjoy the weird emotes. So this means I'll be able to make a new emote. At least assuming if the sub points count, they should. Even if they're gifted by me, they should still count. I hope. You want a streamer smooch to celebrate? I'm just so overcome by emotion. My audience supports me so well. They come in and chat with me while I'm playing silly video games. Maybe all humans aren't so bad after all. Mwah. Enjoy your smooch. If not, you'll cover it. Oh, you don't have to do that. It's nice of you to offer, but you don't have to do that. I came to explore Rock Tunnel. Level 44 Golduck's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, he's dented and doesn't know any psychic moves, apparently. The most dented duck in existence. Sand Slash. You know what, we could let Gyarados take care of this one. The only thing Golduck has is Cloud9. I mean, I remember Golduck being pretty decent in, Emerald Battle Frontier. One of my most favorite events in, one of the most favorite events I had for Emerald was the Battle Factory, where they would give you rental Pokemon. And the rental Pokemon would be pre-leveled and pre-EV trained. So you could try out a bunch of competitive builds with different Pokemon, and it would be super cool. Thank you for the sub, you're welcome. Thank you for coming by and enjoying the content. Yeah, the Battle Frontier in Emerald was seriously fun. I hope they have a Battle Factory in this game as well, because the Battle Factory was a really, really fun event. Being able just to try out rental Pokemon that have competitive builds is super neat. Mount Silver's in Johto, right? It must be a silver mountain.
Ahoo, dude!
Oh no! And thank you so much for the gift sub, Crimson, to Zenpai. You're going to bed now? Well, thank you once again for the raid, Nana, and hopefully you enjoy your sleep. We'll have to play Left 4 Dead soon. We'll get the gang together and have a good time. Your blue archive guns are itching to be fired again. You see, I'm torn. I'm torn whether I want to keep the game experience vanilla, so people who haven't seen the game before, or maybe haven't seen it in a while, they get the true and authentic experience, or if I want to totally make it cursed. So if you go to the Nana stream, you get the anime cursed mods, and if you go to my stream, you get like different cursed mods. I guess I have some time to think it over. And if you go to Jazzy's, you'll get banned by Twitch alongside Jazzy. I don't know if Jazzy has, like, that raunchy of mods, does he? Maybe. Jazzy is a connoisseur of culture, so I guess it wouldn't surprise me. Sign me up for all two. All three. He couldn't stream Power World anymore due to mods. For real? Okay, I didn't know that much. He never told me that. That's some Jazzy lore that I missed out on. So wait, okay, hold on. Whenever you say he couldn't stream Power World anymore, do you mean that the developers literally cease and desisted him, or do you mean just Twitch banned him? Because if the Power World developers went out of their way to cease and desist him from streaming, that is fucking hilarious. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's really fucking funny if it's true. Oh no! No, he just said it was too much for streaming on Twitch. Okay. Imagine if Nintendo sent me an email, and it's like, yeah, we can't have your big titties bouncing in front of Pokemon gameplay. It's bad for our brand. I'll tell you a secret, but first we battle. Imagine playing the Pokemon ROM where you catch the lady trainers. Yeah, isn't it called Moemon? Or is that like a different game? That might be a different game. I do remember there being a game called Moemon, though. It's a different one that you make babies with them? Okay, yeah, that's new to me. That's definitely new to me. Apparently I was missing out on some interesting Pokemon culture. Grr, I lost that. Alright, what's the secret? Tell me, fat man. The power plant is across a small river. That's the secret? What a lame secret. Alright, well, at least there's a Pokemon Center right here for us to use. Let's go see what's happening at this power plant. There's a whole raunchy side of Pokemon. Well, I'm aware of that at least. I mean, I was associated with certain art communities for a very long time before I became a streamer, so... You can't see it from here, but there's a power plant south of this Pokemon Center. The last time I came by the power plant, I heard somebody screaming. Oh no, it must be a thief. I think it was the manager's voice. I like how this guy A-logs the manager to the point where he knows his voice. Is a Pokemon Center near a cave? That's mighty convenient. Also, hello, Ochi, how are you doing? You're just in time, we're talking about weird stuff. We're talking about weird and degenerate stuff. Just business as usual on this stream, I guess. You're griefing your homies in Eternal Return. What's Eternal Return? I haven't heard of that one. It's another place to get attack effort values if you're effort value training. Fortunately for you all, Heracross is full on attack effort values, so there's no reason for me to kill you. I mean, defeat you. Imagine anime League of Legends, but team-based and Battle Royale. Interesting. Yeah, we had another viewer who was talking about team fight tactics, so... sounds similar. Use electricity wisely for a bright and pleasant life. Kanto Power Plant. A thief broke into the power plant. What is this world coming to? This power plant had been abandoned in the past. We got it back up and running to provide power to the magnet train. The magnet train consumes a lot of electricity. It can't move if the new generator isn't operating. The power plant's manager is up ahead, but since somebody wrecked the generator, he's both sad and at times furious. Sometimes he would just burst out laughing out of desperation. We've had to go through so much. Staff mottos. Number 1, electricity is not infinite. Number 2, conserve wherever possible. Number 3, watch out for each other. Number 4, idle hands are not allowed. And number 5, wear shoes with rubber soles. Number 6, the manager is awesome. Yeah, I think the manager wrote these mottos. It had a Guilty Gear and Persona 5 collab. Oh, interesting. And hello, Pancake Mix. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Thank you for the snake emojis. Somebody made off with a part that's essential for the generator. No! This is how you repay my thanks. You repay my thanks by throwing stuff at me? How could you? What did I do? Even if I did do something, you just got here. You can't have heard me doing anything weird. Doug Trio for a Magneton. Yeah, we might come back after we get a Doug Trio. We have to get rid of Snorlax in front of Diglett K first. And for that, we need to fix the radio tower so we can use the Poke-Flute channel. You've been here the whole time? You must have been in stealth mode. I'm ready to blast something! Who would dare steal a part from my generator? I spent so much time fixing it. If I catch him, he's gonna see what I can do with my charge beam. I just got word from Cerulean. It appears that the shady character has been loitering around. Can I ask for your cooperation? The shady character was hanging around the Cerulean gym. Oh, okay, can we actually go fight Misty now? You love the meme that Doug Trio is just 3 naked bald dudes underground. I like that meme where somebody used metronome on Diglett to make it use fly, and whenever it flew up into the air, the dirt mound just went with it. It was just a floating dirt mound with a Diglett head popping out of it. Is Zapdos not in the power plant in this game? I think Zapdos is somewhere else because the power plant was renovated. Or Zapdos might actually not be in this game. They might, because they give you a Raikou instead. The shitty legendary dog version. Not a big fan of the legendary dogs. I think all of them aside from Rinny-kun look stupid. Poliwrath. You hate the dogs running away and ruining your childhood. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the legendary dogs. The legendary dogs, they're, number one, the designs, aside from Rinny-kun, are underwhelming. And number two, hunting them down is a pain in the ass. I'm just not a big fan of them. Yeah, Rinny-kun is the best one. Must be why Rinny-kun got the billing on Crystal version. Where's my full heals at? Rinny-kun received the furry awards and the furry stamp of approval. I mean, Rinny-kun just has the best design, I'm sorry. I was just pointing out... Pointing out what? Pointing out that you don't like litter? I mean, sure, I guess. Sorry, you weren't littering. It was my mistake. Rinny-kun cosplay? I mean, I'd have an easier time cosplaying as a Ninetales, I think. I'm missing 3 tails, but I'm blonde, and I also have Foxfire. I don't know how I would do the Rinny-kun cosplay. I'd have to get a blue kimono, clearly. Blue kimono and, like, white little tassel ribbon thingies. Alright, so we have to go to the gym and confront this suspicious character. I do kind of want to get our Ampharos back, though. That'd be the perfect to cosplay Wobbuffet. How dare you? I'm not blue and I'm not fat. How would I cosplay Wobbuffet? The classic Nana slander. Whenever my friend Dingus was grinding Pokemon in a Cerulean Cave, every time he ran into Wobbuffet, it was a fucking chore, because Shadow Tag prevents you from running, and it also prevents you from switching, I think. So he legit just had to slowly whittle down the Wobbuffet while it's constantly spamming Counter and Mirror Coat and Destiny Bond. Wobbuffet is just an unfun Pokemon to deal with. I'm fat in the right places. Well, that's true. I can't argue with that. Bump! Oops, I'm so sorry. You're not hurt. Are you okay? Very busy. No time for talking with you. Not good for me to be seen not good for me if seen by somebody. Oh no, you've seen me already. I make big mistake. Is this guy a caveman? Hey you, forget you see me, okay? You've seen, heard, know nothing, okay? Bye! He's a fucking caveman. Gardevoir would also be good. Yeah, Gardevoir is basically always good. I'd be a blonde Gardevoir. I need a green kimono. So where did you run off to? You, good sir, did you see anything? I saw the shady guy in black go towards the cape. Alright, well that's our answer. Bulgy Gardevoir. I mean, Gardevoir can be male, technically, so it's not like it's even weird. Who are you? Who is this guy in black coming between me and my girlfriend? Good sir, please. Okay, Chad's calling. Hold on, guys. I have to talk to Chad. Good evening, Rinny. It's me, Chad. Were you awake? The Pokemon League is a great gathering place for all trainers who wish to become the champion. Professor Oak acts as an advisor to the Pokemon League's headquarters. He really is a great man. See you later. Oh no! Hiding I was, but you found me in no time. Me only one from another country, yet no big business, okay? I think if I did stop the energy, big panic and unlucky for people. Secret is my mission, so I tell you not. But if when you do versus me, a man I be and mine secret you tell, you understand? God, he really is a caveman. Yeah, why do these plebs bother calling us and wasting our time? Go A-log Professor Oak on your own time, Chad. Don't waste mine. No, I can't believe it. Very much strong be you. Match I am not. Oh, he's Yoda now. Very strong be you. Match I am not. Okay, tell you mine secret I will. Machine part steal by me. Hide it in the gym of the Cerulean. Near inflatable tube. Come from Johto they will. Mine allies, yes. Will revenge they are. You say what? Team Rocket bye-bye a go-go? Broken up is says you? Oh no. Should I what now from me? Okay. My country go home. Make Team Rocket I will. Goodbye, so strong. Yeah, this dude's like... like I said, he's a caveman. Alright, let's try this again. Rinny picked up the black item that was by the pool. It's a part from a machine. Okay, apparently we don't need Ampharos for anything, so we're gonna have to get Sentret back yet again. God damn it. Very strange and bizarre individual. I don't even remember that guy. I mean, I get it's been a very long time since I played Gen 2, but still. Was his dialogue that weird in the original? I like the yucking guy more. I like to imagine that he's Goofy. Goofy turned to a life of crime after his son moved out and went to college. Team Rocket's my new friend, yuck. Do you guys remember that one Japanese soldier? He was in the Imperial Army in World War II, and he was stationed on like a remote island in Malaysia. So he didn't realize whenever World War II ended and Japan surrendered to the United States, and he kept on fighting for the Imperial Japanese Army. That's what that guy is basically for Team Rocket. He didn't realize that Team Rocket is gone. He doesn't realize that his entire organization has fallen apart, but he's still fighting. We can get a Dratini if we fish here. We have a Dratini from Dragon's Den, I just haven't had a chance to train it up yet. That might be another off-stream project. Though, honestly, if I was going to pick a dragon type, I'd probably take Flygon. Flygon's, like, might be my favorite dragon type. I'd have to look through them all, but I'm pretty sure Flygon's probably my favorite. Yeah, that thing you have. Is that the part that was stolen from my generator? You found it? So real. So real. Thank you so much. Now all I have to do is attach this part here and... Yes, it's running! Wahaha, thanks! Go ahead and take this TM as a reward. TM57 is my charge beam. It will shoot beams and will also sometimes raise special attack. Alright, so I think we can go back to the radio tower now. Yeah, I like Flygon a lot. Flygon was definitely one of my most used Pokemon in Gen 3. I think it might even be better in Gen 4 because I think Dragon-type was special in Gen 3, so I'm pretty sure Flygon's special stat is lower than his physical attack. So now we can actually get, like, stab dragon moves that are stronger. I like Flygon, though. He's a goofy little dude. He's a goofy dude with red sunglasses. Let's see. I want a Newt back. Let's get one Newt. Yeah, I like Latios and Latias a lot too, although I don't usually use legendaries. But I think for the Battle Frontier, I did use Latios. I think they allow some legendaries at the Battle Frontier, and Latios is one of them that they do allow. I like Latios' design a lot. I like how he looks like a jet airplane. Alright, are you gonna give me this expansion card now? Ah, so you're Rinny who solved the power plant's problem. Thanks to you, I never lost my job. I'll tell you what, you're a real lifesaver. Please take this as my thanks. The director loaded the expansion card into Rinny's Pokegear. Rinny's Pokegear has been upgraded. With that thing, you could tune into even more radio programs here in Kanto. Wahaha! Don't be square, grab your music off the air! You're gonna assume I haven't played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire yet? Oh no, I have. The only 3DS Pokemon game I've played is Omega Ruby. I thought it was pretty good. I still like Emerald more, though. I don't like how they didn't bring the Battle Frontier back. They gave you some, like, corny-ass, half-ass Battle Resort that's, like, barely has any of the functionality of the Battle Frontier. Alright, I think we can get a Snorlax now. If we have the Poke-Flute channel. Yeah, here we go. I think I also played Moon for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I rage quit it because of all the tutorials. Need more Ultra Balls. We're gonna catch the Snorlax. Damn it, Liz. Good evening. How are you doing? This is Liz. Wait, what? Hi, Tania. How are you? This is Liz. Wait, what? Liz, who are you talking to? Are you talking to the voice in your head? Why are all the people who have our phone number fucking insane? What is wrong with this person? Tania? Who the fuck is Tania? Huh? Wrong number? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Okay, yeah. She is fucking crazy. So you're saying Ultra Moon is way better than normal Moon. Is Ultra Moon like a sequel to Moon, or is it just a remake? Oh, whoops. I messed up the window again. It's an alternate universe. Interesting. It's not a sequel. Okay. Yeah, see, I never played Sword and Shield. Because I don't have a Switch. Wish I could lock this window size. I keep messing the window size up. There we go. Well, you don't need one now. You're not suggesting that I pirate it, are you? The Nintendo ninjas will come after me. You won't talk about that here? Yeah, probably for the best, TBH. Alright, we need Cloud back so we can paralyze Snorlax. I remember whenever Tears of the Kingdom came out, one of my streamer friends did a day... Now, okay, let's be fair to him. He did a day one stream of Tears of the Kingdom on an emulator. He also bought it, though, so it's not like it's not like he didn't give Nintendo their money. So he did buy the game, but he did a day one playthrough on a day one stream playthrough on an emulator. And I'm like, you know, maybe it's good that you're not a super big streamer, because I think the Nintendo ninjas would come down on you for this. But I guess it's like a don't ask, don't tell type of situation. Let's see if we can catch the Snorlax. You'll end up like Gary Bowser, or whatever his name is. He's being forced to go to work and give Nintendo his paycheck due to his piracy settlement. You thought Bowser was the bad guy. No, it was Nintendo all along. Alright, let's see. There's a large Pokemon sleeping peacefully. It looks so content. Wait, what? I thought the Pokegear was supposed to wake him up. We don't get the Pokeflute in this game, do we? I'm pretty sure we don't. I thought he was supposed to wake up with the Pokegear. Oh, here we go. The Snorlax opened its eyes wide. Oh my god, it's Cat! No! He's fat! He's a fat boy! He's a chonker! Giga Impact. That's gonna hurt. I think Cloud's dead. Yep, Cloud is dead. That's like getting hit by a stab Hyper Beam. Alright, Karate Chop him right in his fat gut. Oh, whoops. No, you're too strong! Fucking Heracross is too strong, god damn it. Oh, we're gonna have to load a game. My fucking Heracross is too strong. I EV trained my Heracross a little too good.
What are we doing here? Why would you even say that out loud?
Yeah, that's a well-deserved bell, to be fair. Hey, it was an accident, okay? Why are you bonking me? It was an accident, I swear. Yeah, we karate chopped him through 1,000 layers of fat. Alright, we're gonna start off with... We're gonna start off with Brick Break this time. You were supposed to sleep. How dare you drag me out of bed? What? You were that allured by my voice you had to come back and say hello again? I appreciate it, Nana. I'm glad I have that effect on you. My foxy charms. Sometimes they're so beguiling, even they get away from me. Alright, let's do Cloud now. Now we can paralyze him. My Foxy Charms brought back this Tanuki. See, it works, I swear. I swear it works. Wait, block? What does block do? Oh. Okay, I guess. Let's go! Easy work! First try lucky. Easy work. See, what do we call Snorlax?
Yeah.
I sort of want to call him Gunt. I don't know if that's too vulgar or not, though. We could call him Gunt with an H in the front, so it's like pretending to be a real name, even though it's not. Giga Chad. Thank you so much for the stretch. Big stretch. Much better. G-Unit. Yeah, we'll go with Gunt. We might actually use Snorlax, because Snorlax is actually quite good. Who would we replace for Snorlax, though? Maybe Ampharos. We don't really need Ampharos, to be honest. Ampharos is a cute little gimmick pick, but we don't really need him. I mean, I use Snorlax in all of my Fire Red and Leaf Green playthroughs, so I already know he's a good Pokemon. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put Ampharos away. Slowly, our Johto team is losing their Johto identity. Typhlosion and Heracross are only Johtomons. Everybody else is a Kantomon. Let's see, what moves does Snorlax have so far? Kind of a shitty nature, though. I mean, his speed is already super low, so maybe it's not a shitty nature. I'm sort of trained to think that any, like, speed decreasing nature is bad, but Snorlax's speed is already so bad that it being a little worse probably isn't the biggest deal. Yeah, Snorlax's speed is already so bad that it probably doesn't matter. I could have swore he knew Body Slam, though. We have to, like, use the move relearner to get Body Slam on him. We could give him Headbutt. Headbutt would actually be a good choice for him. Yeah, let's go to the, let's go to Ilex Forest and get the, fat guy to teach him Headbutt real quick. Headbutt will work until we get Body Slam. I like how we went from a team full of special attackers and now we're 50-50. We have 50% physical attackers and 50% special attackers. Azalea Town still has the best theme. Best theme in this game, in my opinion. We have Headbutt, Skull Bash, and now we need Cranium Hammer. I think there's a move called Hammer Arm, but it's a fighting type move, not a normal type move. I think Hideki has our cleanse tag, so he'll go up front. Hammer Arm is like that melee finisher that Agent does in Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries, where he does like the ground pound that sends all of the zombies flying. That's like his Hammer Arm. Fuck, I forgot we need cut too. God damn it. I hate HM moves, dude. I hate them. I really hate HM moves. I hate this shit. I really fucking hate HMs. Why can't Hideki just burn this fucking forest down so I don't have to cut anything? Also, we missed a phone call. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I was too busy baby raging. Every time you hear of something named Hammer, you think of the guy from Balls of Fury. Hammer would make a good nickname for, like, an Aggron. Either an Aggron or a Rhydon. Especially an Aggron, though, because Aggrons are steel types. They call me the Hammer. Aggron's name is the Wall. What if you had the Wall and the Hammer? You could have both. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Headbutt. It's fun. Try it with your Pokemon too. Give it to Snorlax. Gunt is trying to learn Headbutt. God, that name is gonna make me cackle for the entire playthrough. Let's see, Block, Giga Impact. You know what? Block could have some tertiary use to it. I don't really know. You know, this might actually be good for the legendary dogs, but the Snorlax is so slow, we probably wouldn't even be able to get it off first. You know, we'll get rid of Block. Fuck it. Gunt while he's charging his Thunder Smash. It's okay, guys. I put an H in front of it. I put an H in front of it. That totally makes it a legitimate name. You just have to misspell it slightly. Misspell it so it sounds like a plausible fantasy name. The Guntquake Comet cometh. Nana sent me a screenshot of her Left 4 Dead 2, and it's very bizarre. I think it's Blue Archive characters, and they're wearing what's supposed to be pacifiers, but instead the pacifiers aren't textured correctly, so they have that checkerboard purple and black texture on them. It's very bizarre. Oh yeah, we have to figure out who we're going to teach Earthquake to as well. I was going to give it to my Heracross, but we might give it to Gyarados or Snorlax instead. We do have an Earthquake TM. I don't know if we can buy more at the game corner. I kind of hope we can, because Earthquake's a good move. Let's give Iron to Snorlax. In this game, the types don't dictate special or physical foof. The move does. Earthquake's a physical move. Gunt's base HP got higher. Let's go. Yeah, we could also use the Girthquake ourselves, that's true. I like to let my Pokemon have the fun, though, if I can help it. Yeah, it's a three-way tie between Heracross, Gyarados, and Snorlax. It would be good on all three of them. I think Heracross might actually have the highest attack, though. Yeah, Heracross is 190 or 149. Snorlax is 129. Snorlax. Just so we can say he's using the Girthquake. I don't know what else I would give Heracross. Maybe Rock Slide. Rock Slide would also be good. I think on Emerald I taught my Heracross Rock Slide. Just so he can fuck up flying types, since he has a ×4 flying weakness. What moves does it have now? So it has Brick Break, Aerial Ace, Night Slash, and Close Combat. I'm definitely keeping Night Slash in Close Combat. I'll probably get rid of Aerial Ace from Mega Horn, and Brick Break will be Rock Slide or something else. He is going to learn Mega Horn soon. I think Heracross learns Mega Horn at like level 55. So he'll be losing Aerial Ace for Mega Horn. Alright, this is the vitamin counter, I think. So we want protein. It's a lot of money. Fucking vitamins are expensive. If you actually want good effort values on your Pokemon, it's expensive. Yeah, Flame Orb is probably a Battle Frontier item. I know you can buy Flame Orbs with, like, the Battle Frontier points in Emerald. It's probably similar in this game. If you win enough events, you can probably buy prizes. Let's feed my Snorlax a bunch of protein shakes. We're gonna get you pumped up. Not like he even really needs it. Snorlax is already beefy as fuck. Alright, let's go back to Kanto. There's more adventure awaiting for us. Now let's get Rager back. Get Rager back in the ring. Get in the goddamn ring. I'm the fishing dude, the elder of the fishing bros. Have you met the fishing guru at the Lake of Rage? He dreams about seeing the world's greatest Magikarp. If you don't mind, could you show him any Magikarp you catch? Who knows, you may catch the Magikarp of his dreams. You're not gonna give me a fishing rod? We might actually already have all the fishing rods. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we have an old rod and a good rod. We missed the super rod somewhere, apparently. Good evening, Rinny. It's me, Wade. Were you awake? How come you're not here yet? Route 31 is where I am. Please get here as soon as you can. Oh god, we're getting harassed. We're getting harassed for a rematch. Wade, I literally just flew here. Alright, I guess we're going back yet again. The dude with the other Snorlax has the Super Rod. The Super Rod's all the way in Kanto? Interesting. I didn't think the Super Rod was that much of a hot commodity, but interesting. Alright, Wade, you fucking goober. I didn't even know this fuckboy wanted a rematch. I usually only rematch high-profile trainers like Youngster Joey. Alright, let's introduce Wade to the power of the Gunt. Be amazed at the power of my Gunt. Good to see you. See? This is what I found. It's for you. Oh wait, what? He's just giving us stuff? Oh, okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. We came all this way for a fucking berry. I thought we were doing a battle. Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't know where else the Super Rod would be. Maybe in Blackthorn. Because we got the good rod in Olivine City. So where else could it be? It could be in Blackthorn, or it could be like in Fuchsia, maybe. Or maybe on this side path. Alright, so you guys are saying we should give Earthquake to Snorlax. The Girthquake has arrived. Yeah, we can forget Rollout. Rollout's trash. Get Rollout out of here. Gunt forgot how to use Rollout, and Gunt learned Earthquake. Yeah, we're Girthquaking it. Let's go. That was my one Earthquake TM, so I hope you guys are committed to that decision. My Heracross would have loved to have learned Earthquake. Or my Gyarados. Either or.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Head pats are always appreciated. Look at Snorlax's goofy ass sprite.
Oh my god!
Snorlax waddling after me aggressively. Your Pokemon is looking around restlessly for something. Save our game, and let's get a sticky note. Sticky note is being put on me right now. And guess which one it is. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess which sticky note it is. If you guessed the Girthquake sticky note, you are correct. Alright, let's go in Diglett's cave. A bunch of Diglett popped out of the ground. That was surprising. Good to know. Prevents escape with arena trap. You're trying my patience, good sir. Okay, we're gonna need to change our lead Pokemon for this, I guess. I don't want to fight Digletts with Snorlax and get him speed effort values, because he doesn't need them. I guess we'll use Gyarados in there instead. Arena trap my fucking balls. Damn it, do we need an HM slut again? Dude, I'm getting fucking destroyed by these fucking HM requirements. Oh my good nuggets! You're the first visitor I've had in a long time. I'm going crazy with joy. Since you look as bright as a nugget, let me give you a little present. I can't give you any nuggets of wisdom, so that'll have to do. You know what? That's fine, old man. I'll take the cash over wisdom. Cash is always useful. Where's this go? So you're Rennie? Professor Oak is waiting for you in his lab at Pallet Town. Also, I received this from him. He wants you to have it. Sacred Ash. Sacred Ash is an amazing item that can revive all fainted Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and get Sentret again. At least Diglett's cave is short. Alright, who are we benching? You know what, let's bench Gengar for a little bit. I don't think we've boxed Gengar for quite a while. Thank you so much for the big emote, Tom. Alright, let me out of this prison of my own making. Thank you so much for the big emote as well, So. Thank you for the head pat. If you walk in the tall grass while wearing shorts, do you get nicks and cuts? No. Sorry, you need to be committed to the shorts lifestyle. Level 43 and nose tackle, come on now. Come on, what are you doing with yourself? He's level 43 and he knows tackle. Yeah, there's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Butterfree. Let's see, who do we want to fight Butterfree? I guess Alakazam. I don't know what Tailwind did, but I don't think it's gonna save you. Ouch, ouch, ouch! They really sting when you take a bath. Yeah, well, the solution to that is just never take a bath. There you go. I just solved your problem for you, kid. Aren't I such a nice guy? I am such a wise and benevolent foxy. People come far and wide to lavish in my wisdom. Stink the pain away. Yeah, let's get one save. Let's get one save! There aren't really a ton of people streaming for Saturday night. I'm a little surprised. Guess that means you all are stuck with me. Oh, the horror. There are many people out there who prefer solid bug Pokemon over squishy bug Pokemon. Wait, what? 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 Can you clarify that statement for me? What? Yeah, what do you mean by that? I guess Heracross would be a solid bug Pokemon, and Butterfree would be a squishy one? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Your favorite all-time bug Pokemon was Shedinja. Shedinja's pretty cool. It's kind of a gimmick Pokemon, but it's cool. Mine's a two-way tie between Heracross and Scolipede. I think Scolipede is super cool. It infuriated you it infuriated you playing through it until you realized all you had to do was use fire and flying moves. Yeah, Shedinja only has 1 HP. It has 1 HP and it's immune to all moves that aren't super effective. But as soon as you hit it with a super effective move, it dies instantly because it only has 1 HP. Yeah, all you had to do was evolve a Ninjask, right? Evolve a Ninjask and have an open slot in your party. And you get a Shedinja once your Ninjask evolves. Also, this is a very ritzy remix. This is like the club version of Viridian Forest.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
When you go to the club and they have the chill hop version of Viridian Forest playing. Thank you so much for the head pats. Viridian elevator music. That's another way of putting it. We might need to use a repel here. Let's get one repel. Hit him with the Axe body spray. I'm sure that there's nothing more efficient and beautiful in this world than a bug-type Pokemon. Man, imagine you're just starting your Pokemon journey with your level 5 Charmander, and the first bug catcher you run into as a level 28 Weedle. Beedrill evolves at level like 10, by the way, just so we're clear about that. You prefer Victory Disco Road. Yeah, we have to modernize Victory Road a little bit. Put in some disco balls and RGB lights. Make it a little more welcoming. I lost beautifully! I think you lost like a bitch. How about that? Your bug Pokemon weren't good enough, Bish! What do you think about that?
Yeah, yeah,
That's a
yeah,
huge
yeah.
Pokemon! Are you sure you're looking at my Pokemon and not something else? Thank you so much for the head pats. What kind of trainer? Stacy? Wait, what? Aren't bug trainers supposed to be... aren't bug catchers supposed to be males? Why is there a dude named Stacy? He was looking at the Gyarados. He's looking at the Gyarados in my pants. Is that a Gyarados in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? They're trans? I mean, could be. Stacy, the bug-catching femboy. He wants to follow in Bugsy's footsteps. He wants to be a bug-catching femboy. Would I be a bug-catching femboy or a dragon-taming femboy? If I had to choose between bugs and dragons, I'd probably pick dragon, but dragon's not my favorite type. I like fire, dark, and psychic types the most, for the most part. I like Sneasel and Weevil a lot. Also, apparently this level 60 Metapod is faster than our Snorlax. But all he knows is Harden still. How do you have a level 60 Metapod that only knows Harden? I mean, Houndoom is a thing. Houndoom is dark and fire, so I guess dark that would have fit me pretty well. Houndoom also has a cool design. What do you want, Ethan? Hello, this is Ethan. Good evening, Bish. If you're in Cinnabar with your Pokemon looking out on the sea while standing in a town that was buried in lava, that almost seems like the final scene of a movie or something. Then he hangs up on us. Shh! Be quiet, or the bug Pokemon will run away. Free me, Pantsu! Let me marry Scarlet! Imagine begging for your marriage to be felted. Very strange and deranged behavior. Phew. From bug-type Pokemon comes the sound of munching on grass, walking on crunchy leaves, or swimming in puddles. For bug Pokemon fans, knowing how to distinguish these sounds is key. Welcome to Viridian Forest. Enjoy my bug-type Pokemon. You guys remember in the first season of Pokemon where Ash and Misty got lost in Viridian Forest? And they made the Beedrill out to be like the most threatening thing ever, and they suck absolute dick in the game. That's the type of whimsy you can only get from the anime. That Mega Beedrill happened. You see, the thing is I've heard Mega Beedrill is also still pretty mid. That's the sad part. Unfortunately, your safeguard is not going to save you from dying. That's wonderful. Pretty impressive. I'm sure you can go anywhere with that skill. Are there any more fuckboys for us to fight? Ooh, a leaf stone. Let's go. Yeah, are you liking this chill remix of the Viridian Forest theme? It's very robust and relaxing. Viridian Forest is like a maze inside. Be careful, don't get lost in there. Yeah, we could have skipped that if we want. We could have skipped all those trainers, but what fun is that? Why do girls dislike bug Pokemon so much? Do they dislike the bug Pokemon, Doug, or do they dislike you? Inquiring minds must know. So, yeah. Yep, I'll say. So, yeah. This is my gameplay, by the way. Like, approximately 5 people on the internet will get that joke. Ariados. Yeah, let's introduce him to the Gunt. He's been doing videos with his robotic AI friends that are totally real and they're annoying as fuck. Yeah, that's a little too weird for me. This strange AI girlfriend that sounds like an 8-year-old is a little too weird for me. Even by lolcow standards, that's weird. We should trade phone numbers so I can educate you more on the merits of bug-type Pokemon. Bro, how are you educating me on anything? I beat you. I beat you! My bug Pokemon are tough. Prepare to lose. One is supposed to be his girlfriend. He's got the tism, so it doesn't surprise you. I mean, true. Whenever you got the tism, basically nothing is off limits. I mean, just look at me. I'm the perfect example. VTubers get the tism buff for free, though, so nothing I can do to avoid that. I was whipped. You're the most dangerous kind because you blend in with the rest of us until you don't. Well, thank you. As a fox boy, I am an apex predator. It's important for a predator to blend in with his surroundings. You consider me a bestie off my favorite dragon type alone. Yeah, I like Flygon a lot. Flygon's pretty sick. If I had to pick a legendary dragon type, it would probably be Latios. Either Latios or Flygon, both of those are good. Call me anytime you want to battle. Lugia's not a dragon type, though, is it? I thought Lugia was psychic flying. Gudra is also pretty good. You raise a good point, So. Gudra is also very strong. A very strong contender. Alright, Gyarados has eaten up a lot of EXP. We should probably spread the EXP around a little bit. Yeah, if we're talking specifically legendaries. The slimy dragon. The slimy fat dragon. That smushes you under a slimy fat belly. I guess when I phrase it like that, it sounds kind of weird. Trainer House. The club for top trainer battles. Welcome to the Trainer House, the newest and most happening place in Viridian. We're open to trainers only. You can battle against the best of the best downstairs. Hello, right this way, please. This is the Trainer House, a place for trainers. The Pokewalker will bring your friends here. You can challenge various trainers once a day. You'll earn battle points when you win. Bring out your best. Oh, and I'll borrow your Versus Recorder for the moment. Yeah, Lugia is a flying psychic type, I believe. Whenever I was a small Rennie, I was always super confused. I thought Lugia was psychic, flying, and water. Because he lives underwater. Like in the movie, he lives in the ocean, but he's not a water type. Now you can check your battle points via your Versus Recorder. You may exchange your battle points for fabulous prizes at the Johto Battle Frontier. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Giratina is also pretty cool. The Ghost Dragon. The weird Ghost Dragon, Grim Reaper. Battle? I like how he gets straight to the point. Not a single wasted word with this man. Battle? Question mark? Yes or no? Sure. It's a match! Oh hey, it's Cal, just like from fucking Gold. Gold version. No, help, he seeded me! Senpai is throwing his seeds all over the place. How could he? I don't think you want to do that. I mean, he's getting sucked by his own poison. Yeah, unfortunately, our Alakazam is going to go down. Oh, he's faster than me. See, his Typhlosion isn't a slow, fat fuck like ours. His Typhlosion's actually pretty fast. See, our Typhlosion has been eating too many cheeseburgers. Yeah, we should have tried to re-roll our Typhlosion for better, a better nature, but it is what it is. We're about 50 hours too late for that. You win! Thanks! I like how he talks in weird, broken English, just like the Battle Frontier dudes do. Welcome home. Good evening. How are you doing? This is Dana. Right now, I'm on Route 38. If you're close by, let's battle. I'll be watching for you. Where's Route 38 again? I already know it's in Johto, but where in Johto is it? Oh. Okay, I don't think we've done a rematch here ever before. I like the silly broken English that the Battle Frontier dudes talk in. They talk in all caps, and they just say random bullshit. It's very strange. They have a few NPCs you can talk to where they let you make catchphrases based off of pre-built word banks, and they built all of the Battle Frontier NPC dialogue based off of that. So they all say, like, really fucking weird shit, like, do your Pokemon smell nice, or weird shit like that. And it's in all caps, too. So they're all, like, they all talk like robots. I probably did a really piss-poor job of explaining that, but it is funny. When we eventually get to the Battle Frontier, you'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, let's see if this rematch is worth our time. The answer is probably not, but you know what? You never know. I don't even remember what type of Pokemon this person uses. Oh, here you are again. There's so many more things that I want to learn from you. I see, so that's how you battle. Alright, good talk, Dana. Good talk, Dana. See you in another 3 weeks. Thanks, Dana. That's probably your favorite remix in the game. Which one? The Ecruteak City? The Ecruteak City song? Or the Pokemon League one? Yeah, I like the Cyanwood version more than the Ecruteak version. The Ecruteak version isn't bad, though. I think the Cyanwood version is slightly better, though. Also, you notice something, a little small thing I noticed that they changed was, Nurse Joy at the Pokemon Center used to say, "I hope we see you again." And now they say, "Please come back anytime." I guess Nintendo figured out that them saying, "I hope I see you again," was basically Nurse Joy saying, hoping that you got beat up, so you'd have to come back. I know I'm reading too far into it. Your favorite theme in this whole game is the Battle Frontier theme. Yeah, I haven't heard the Battle Frontier theme for this game, but I have for Emerald, and it is pretty good for Emerald. Basically all of the Battle Frontier music in Emerald is good. If trainers meet, the first thing they do is battle. See, Electabuzz. When does the Battle Frontier open in HeartGold and Soul Silver? Is it after you beat Lance, or do you have to beat the Kanto gems as well? Oh no, it's Magmar. It's Boober. If you guys don't know, the Japanese name for Magmar is Boober. Pretty peak name, if we're being honest. We could do it right now. Oh, interesting. Aw, I've got a losing record. Why is there a little schoolboy camping outside of Pallet Town with level 50 Pokemon? God, Vance is calling us. Good evening, Rinny. It's me, Vance. Were you awake? Right now I'm on Route 44. You know, where I first met you. Want a battle? God, we're getting all sorts of rematches. It is sort of funny that these random schoolboys outside of Pallet Town have stronger Pokemon than the Elite Four. Think about that. Will's Pokemon in the Elite Four are level 40. If we could get all of our Pokemon to level 50, I think that would put us in a good spot for the Battle Frontier, though. I'm pretty sure the Battle Frontier is level 50 minimum, isn't it? Right after learning it in class, I head outside to practice. It sets you to 50? Okay. See, I thought they made you train up to 50. Alright, your extra special defense won't save you. Need to follow the textbook. Sorry, kid, real battle experience doesn't come from a textbook. Yeah, I know where the entrance is. The entrance is on the beach of Olivine City. Yeah, let's have another picture taken, why not? Look at our team of Giga Chads. You see that? That's what a real Pokemon party looks like. That's what a real Smogon tier whoring Pokemon party looks like. You got all the classic favorites in there. You got Gengar, you got Gyarados, you got Snorlax, you got Alakazam, you got Heracross. Typhlosion is the hanger-on. Typhlosion isn't a tier whore choice. If we want, we could replace Typhlosion with another tier whore choice. You! I've been waiting for somebody like you. Absol, what? Look at this busted-ass Absol sprite. They really did my boy dirty here. This Absol sprite is scuffed as fuck. Furry community will never recover. I like Absol. I never really found a good use for him, but I like him. Let's see, can we outspeed Alakazam? We outspeed Alakazam with Gengar. Just as strong as expected. Yeah, Crobat wouldn't be a bad choice either. I don't really know who we would replace for Crobat, though. Because Gyarados is already a flying type, and Gengar is already a poison type. I like Crobat, though. Crobat is pretty cool. You there! Want a battle? I say that's facetiously, of course. I like all of the Pokemon that I'm using. I'm sure if we wanted to get super cheesy with it, there are other Pokemon we could pick that are even better, but I like the ones we're using. They just so happen to be good. Down and out. Yeah, we're slowly inching our way to a fully level 50 team, which is cool. Now, will Red's mom let us sleep in his bed? That's the real question. Hi! Red's been away. He hasn't called either, so I have no idea where he is or what he's doing. They say no news is good news, but I do worry about him. Yeah, you won't mind if I just go up and look at his room, right? It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. I can't fall asleep in his bed, though, unfortunately. See what Blue's big sister has to say. My kid brother is the gym leader of Viridian City, but he goes out of town so often it causes problems for the trainers. Yeah, tell me about it. The power is turned off. So I guess there's no neat, like, environmental storytelling we can find in Red and Blue's houses. Ah, Rinny, it's good of you to come all this way to Kanto. What do you think of the trainers out here? Pretty tough, huh? Ah, you're collecting the Kanto gym badges. I imagine it's hard, but the experience will surely help you. Come see me when you get them all. I'll have a gift for you. Keep it up. How's your Pokédex coming along? Let's see. You've seen 197 Pokemon, and you've caught 58 Pokemon. I see. The goal may be far away, but don't give up yet. Keep going. Look at these nerds. So you're Rinny? Just between you and me, the Professor's show, Pokemon Talk, is not live radio. Gasp. Oh no. Wait, what? Hi, Professor Oak. How's your research coming along? I'm doing fine. I hear that Rinny is getting quite the reputation. Oh no. Guys, am I getting quite the reputation? Should I be worried? What's going on here? What have you heard about me? That's what we hear on the grapevine. I'm delighted to hear that. I hear that What? So, no. What are you talking about? So, what the heck? Technology is incredible. You can now trade Pokemon overseas like email. Sorry, well okay, I'll forgive you just this once. Alright, let's go back to Pewter City. Let's see if we can fight Brock. Maybe if we Pimp Smack Brock, Misty will come back to her gym, so we can Pimp Smack her too. A streamer smooch? Now of all times? You think maybe if I give him a streamer smooch, he'll come back instead of being pimp smacked? No, streamer smooches are only for my loyal viewers. Like you, Tom. Mwah. Enjoy your non-pimp smacking streamer smooch. I never got to go to the event. The closest I got to an event Pokemon was doing the Mew glitch on Yellow. Who the hell is Gavin? Gavin? It's me, Gavin. Were you awake? Let's battle. I'll be waiting at, well, Route 28. I don't even remember a Gavin. That's a new one on me. All of you folks start to look the same after a while. Apparently he's an ace trainer. Were they hacked, or did you just go to all the GameStop events? See, my parents didn't give a shit about Pokemon. They would never take me to GameStop to do the events. Let's see. Red Rager's already level 50, so we could probably bench him for a little bit. For a Noctowl. You went to GameStop because you lived near one. Yeah, I lived like a mile away from a GameStop. It wasn't really walking distance. Mostly because I live in a semi-small town, so the town layout isn't really conducive to walking. I guess I could have if I really wanted to, though. If you want those Pokemon that badly, you'll walk there. You'll walk there and make the trip. You had to catch a bus. It was for Shaman Darkrai from Kmart. See, you were dedicated. You were way more dedicated than I was. Small town, why are you humming so-so? What's suspicious about that? Also, I need to pee real quick, so give me like 2 minutes. I shall return momentarily. Trying to dox me with your mind. I'm gonna come home one of these days and I'm gonna see like a Pokemon card slipped under my front door. It's gonna be signed by Soso. Let's see where is this Gavin person? Where are you at, Gavin? I want to see how close you are to real strength. And hello, Crimson. How are you doing? Yeah, we need a good bug-type move for Heracross. You're suffering in Showdown? Oh no. Oh, are you a Showdown, Andy? Okay, oh wait, never mind. You said Showdown, not Champions. Okay. So yeah, you're playing the free version. Gotcha. I don't know if I could hang in Showdown. Showdown's kind of sweaty. All of the sweaty folks play that game. What's your favorite team to run in Showdown? I'm sweaty though? I mean, I guess I'm sort of sweaty. You just run randoms? Time to stretch. Thank you so much for the stretch. Life is even tougher. I think Gavin's having an emotional breakdown. Alright, let's go to Pewter City. Yeah, we do get kind of sweaty in Heck Divers, that is true. Although it's not like the sweat in Heck Divers negatively affects anybody, at least on my end at least. I know some people get toxic towards randoms, but I don't. I just make my own loadout sweaty. You got a random dark type Arceus. Yeah, that's right. They're gonna make a new enemy variant for the bugs. He clutched the random battle for you just now. I'm sort of surprised they allow legendaries in randoms. Like, if you get a legendary, does your opponent get one as well? Or is it literally just blind luck? The trainers of this gym use rock-type Pokemon. Oh shit, hold on. I want to just change my party order. I made an oopsie. It's blind luck. Yeah, I would be a little salty about that, honestly. If my opponent got a bunch of legendaries and I didn't, I'd be a little salty. Rock-type Pokemon have high defense. Battles could end up going on for a long time. Are you ready for this? I have to win these battles. Yeah, but you didn't. You lost. You're a loser. Brrr, crash! Wait, what? What kind of opening is that? I think Irwin might have some problems. Boom! How much you want to bet he wanted to use self-destruct? Phew! Broken to pieces. Hey you, trainer from Johto. Brock is tough. He'll punish you if you don't take him seriously. Showdown is glitchy from time to time. You know what, should probably get some experience on Heracross. I don't know how I feel about loading up Heracross on defense effort values, but whatever. Is what it is, I guess. Technically, we could always fix it later by getting berries to lower his effort values, if we really want to care that much about it. Wow, it's not often that we get a challenger from Johto. I'm Brock, the Pewter City Gym Leader. I'm an expert on Rock-type Pokemon. My Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks. You'll have a hard time inflicting any damage. Come on! You're not gonna tell me how you're rock hard? Five Pokemon is a little much though, Brock. Yeah, I like the gym leader themes. Both the Johto and the Kanto gym leader themes are both really good. Also, our Heracross is getting very lucky with the misses, it seems. Kabutops. Some guy's Pokemon made a double attack on your rough skin Garchomp and did no damage to it. Unfortunate. Kabutops is such a cool looking Pokemon. You have to admit, they were cooking with this design. This design looks really fucking cool. Oh, he took no damage? Like he took no damage from the rough skin? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do Headbutt, I wanted to do Earthquake. Spamming flinch moves, I see. Oh, you know what? I can use full restores too. Yeah, I like Aerodactyl a lot too. Aerodactyl is a really cool Pokemon. I think Kabutops is cooler than Amistar, but Amistar is also pretty good. Oh, he knows Earthquake too. Wow. Not surprising. Two can play at that game. The almighty Guntquake fears nobody. Oh, what? Okay, alright. Got fucking drilled. Oh yeah, Aerodactyl is fucking sick. I don't know if you were here for whenever I fought Lance last stream, Crimson, but Lance's Aerodactyl fucked my day up. Like, we had to do some legit cheesy shit to get around Lance's Aerodactyl, because it was faster than all my Pokemon. It's even faster than my Alakazam, and my Alakazam is my fastest Pokemon. Haha! It itches! It itches! Wait, what? Brock, do you have an STD? I think Brock slept around a little too much. He has an STD now. His speed is amazing for a rock type, but in comp he just has no moves. Yeah, I mean, you could get... He has good type coverage. His stab... He doesn't really have great stab moves, though. Like, I guess his best stab moves would be, like, what? Rock Slide? Rock Slide and, like, Aerial Ace? Ow, ow, ow! Brock is acting really weird. I don't remember Brock acting like this. He's talking about how it's hurting and how it's itching. I feel a little bit disturbed. What does Feint do again? A user, or hits a user using Protect or Detect also lifts the effects of those moves. Nah, sounds like garbage. Looks like you're the stronger one. Your Pokemon's powerful attacks overcame my rock-hard resistance. Oh, he did call himself rock-hard. I spoke too soon. You're stronger than I expected. Go ahead, take this badge. I really enjoyed that battle with you, Rinny. I'll give you the move Rock Slide, too. It can sometimes cause your foes to flinch. The world is huge. There are still many strong trainers just like you. Just wait and see. Thanks, Brock. I'm gonna become a lot stronger, too. Oh god, Ralph is calling again. Stop, Bish! This is the Ralpha mail. How are you doing? I've been spending more time with my Goldine than I have with my kids, 'cause I don't see my kids at all. That's a bit sad, actually. You call your mom sometimes, too, okay, Bish? He doesn't have a Goldine anymore. He evolved into Sea King. Come on, game. Keep up. Keep up with your own lore. Ralph doesn't have a Goldine anymore. It evolved into Sea King. Baby Xander doesn't want to see me. Yeah, that's what he nicknamed his Sea King. His Sea King is nicknamed Xander. I don't know why we bother picking up these apricorns. We never use them. Ah, you came all the way here from Johto? That brings back memories. When I was young, I went to Johto to train. You remind me so much of what I was like when I was a young man. Here, I want you to have this item I found in Johto. Ooh, the Silver Wing. Let's go. Let's go to the museum. Welcome! Just to let you know, all of the large specimens have been taken to the other museums for display. So for now, admission is free of charge. Aerodactyl is really good in Champions at the moment. Yeah, because Champions doesn't have the full Pokedex yet. Did you know that you could extract Pokemon from fossils? If you ever need to, let me take care of it for you. Hey, you don't have any fossils. I hear you can sometimes find fossils when you smash rocks at the ruins of Alph and other places. There are two places that I love. One is the ruins of Alph in Johto. The other is the Pewter Museum. Take another picture. Why are you everywhere, Cameron? Why do you take so many pictures of me? I should feel grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. I mean, you could see a real-life dragon if you go talk to a dragon trainer. They say meteorites struck somewhere near Pewter City. I would love to display them here in our museum, but these meteorites are said to emit a strange energy that cannot be carried away. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? They're gonna burn the building down? Alright, let's have a look at Mount... Oh. Right when I was about to say something. Youngster, how rude. Call me Shorts Boy. Hey, you want to see some real shorts? I'll show you some real shorts. Yeah, my shorts are better than yours. Youngster Regis. I ain't never heard of ya. That is Fail Boy. Wait, Fail Boy? What? Regis, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Fail Boy's and something entirely different. It looks like I need a bit more training. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll go with that, sure. Really? You want to battle us? You've got a lot of courage for someone so young. Huh? You'd like to go up against us? Great! Hey, oh boy, my goodness. These kids these days, they have no idea what they're saying. You weren't bluffing. You're so much stronger than I thought. Let's go, big money. But yeah, did we ever take the amulet coin back from, I think, okay, no, Hideki has the cleanse tag. And we did take the amulet coin back from, Cloud. We're walking away from free money. I should have done this way sooner, to be fair. I just forgot about it. Wait, did we already take it back? Apparently we did. So did we just never give it to somebody new? I'm having a massive derp moment. Yeah, here it is. Amulet coin. Should buy a few extra potions just in case. Oh, a moonstone. Nice. Choice scarf. Good gimmick held item. Muscle band, another good one. And the focus sash, also another good one. There we go. That should do us for a while. I've never seen a stone like this before. Could it be a meteorite from space? I don't know what to do. You enjoying the chill vibe, Soso? I knew I'd lose. Chucky Finster ass attitude. Oh, I knew I would lose. I can run like the wind. Parasect. His Parasect is somehow slower than our Snorlax. That's impressive. Blown away! Damn it, Mom, you're spending my money again. The weather's as fine as ever. Magmar is such a goofy Pokemon. Makes me wonder where they came up with the design for it. It's a weird flaming duck with a butt head. Oh, quite literally a butt head. Kappas or something? Could be. Let's see, does your Weezing have Levitate? Okay, it does. I like how Gunt is just a wall. He's a big jiggly wall. He doesn't give a shit about anything. It's sunny, but in my heart, it's rainy. Very poetic. Mom, are you calling me spending my money again? Yes, Mom is spending our money once again. My bag is digging into my shoulders. When that happens, I like to take a break and have a battle. His Graveler is somehow slower than our Snorlax. That's also impressive. The only thing I don't like about leftovers is you have to watch that animation after every turn. It makes things take slightly longer. Clefairy. Interesting choice. Feh. You don't have anything else to say for yourself? Alright, I guess I should carry my bag again.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
How about you slow down and give me a chance to defeat you? Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Astro. Much better. I actually got a new, whenever I went grocery shopping yesterday, I refreshed my water supply. I was almost out of water. Yeah, keep spamming that hypnosis, see if it works out for you. Looks like I've been beaten at my own game. What, the hypnosis spamming game? Even though you're so young, you have the spirit of battle within. You must have trained under a well-known master. Yeah, the master of D's nuts. Wait a moment, come fight us! You need to get Alakazam another attack move. Maybe like Energy Ball or something. I think Alakazam can learn an Energy Ball. Just having Psychic is a little rough. Only 10 PP. Oh, if I knew he was gonna do that, I would have just kept Snorlax in. Whatever. You did it! Yeah, I'm gonna check something real quick. Give me just 1 second. Sorry about that, I had to check on something. We're kind of doing bad health-wise. Good time for a stretch, too. Let's get both arms. Much better. Thank you so much for the stretch. So I think we should be able to find a Jigglypuff around here, which is something that Bill's grandpa wanted to see. How much you want to bet if we show him a Jigglypuff, he'll give us a Moonstone? Rattata. Come on, I expect more than a Rattata. And a Zubat. Thank God sleep and paralysis are getting nerfed hard in the Gen 10 games. How are they getting nerfed? I know sleep used to be super fucking overpowered in Gen 1. Like, I think in Gen 1 you could sleep for like up to 8 turns. Peace. Huh? When you meet an unknown on the mountain road, all you want is peace, right? Wait, what? If you want peace, why are we fighting? What? Pokemon will 100% wake up after 3 turns, and now Paralysis only has a 10% chance to skip your turn. They must know the way. They must know our peaceful ways by force. I like it, so I like it. It's very Zap Brannigan. The alien scum must know our peaceful ways by force. Oh, it is from Futurama. Okay, that makes sense. That is a very Zap Brannigan thing to say. You're so sick of paralysis and comp. Yeah, it's dealing with status conditions is no fun. Actually, it was Bender. Yeah, I could see it being either Bender or Zap Brannigan, if it's both of them. Yeah, the turn-skipping thing, peace, even though I lost. The turn-skipping thing is really fucking annoying, but honestly, the even more annoying part of it is having your speed halved. Like, that shit is cancerous. Step right up and take a look. Step right up and pick your favorite duck. I almost feel a little bit bad for Macargo. I didn't know how bad Macargo was until I actually looked into it. Mom's spending my money yet again. Mom is literally addicted to spending my money. Mother, please, stop spending my money on bowls. Is the Macargo shiny? Does the lava parts turn to gold? Before it evolves. Many trainers are visiting the mountain. You'll never know what wild Pokemon you'll encounter. It's very important to recover your Pokemon at a place like this. Don't forget to make a record of your progress either. Oh my, I remember that there was nothing built here when I climbed the mountain. Things change, and it's getting more convenient. It'll nice to see that miserable Terra type shit go out the door too. Will your good friend Incineroar leave too, though? That's the real question. I know how much you love Incineroar, Crimson. Incineroar's your favorite Pokemon. Oh hey, it's Jazzy. I haven't seen you in forever. Hey Rinny, you're here in Kanto too? Some of the trainers here are tough, which makes it easy to train my Pokemon. Rinny, I know that you are strong, but I can't help but challenge you. Okay, we're like much stronger than him now. Alright, we're gonna change the order of our party. Since Focus Blast apparently only lands like once every 10 times. Start off with Heracross. Yeah, I like Sneasler too. I like all of the Sneasel type Pokemon. We're operating off of XCOM percentages. Anything less than 99% is a miss. It pains me to do that, because I actually like Sneasel a lot. It pains me to do my boy Sneasel dirty like that. Alpha Shiny. You know, this is like the first time we fought Jazzy and we haven't been under-leveled. We're actually a good level for fighting him. Sneasler was your first Alpha Shiny in Arceus, because it's a great variant. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Alpha-type Pokemon. I guess that's another, like, new gimmick they added in the later games. They're big and they will crush you. Will they sit on you with their big dumpies? Sounds like a handy thing to have in a Pokemon. Yes. It literally happened to you. Something I found sort of interesting about the more recent Pokemon games, at least in Legends ZA, was how the trainers themselves could also get taken out by attacks. Some of the funniest fucking moments that I saw in whenever I was watching DSP play that game was he would randomly get clipped by like a beam attack from a rogue mega evolution, and he would just die and lose the battle instantly. It's very amusing. Yeah. I see. You weren't coming to Kanto just to show off. Yeah, you see, you know Jazzy hasn't completed his growth as a trainer yet because his Golbat hasn't evolved into Crobat. Once his Golbat evolves into Crobat, you'll know that he's grown as a trainer. I guess it can't be helped. My training's still not good enough. My Pokemon are so weak, it makes me frustrated. But I can feel that they're getting better after each battle. They're still too weak. I need to give them more training. I know, I should take them to the Dragon's Den. See ya, Rinny. Jazzy, you know the Dragon's Den is all the way back in Johto, right? You should have already beaten Claire. Like, why did you go to the Dragon's Den after you beat Claire? You got sat on by an Alpha Snorlax and died. That is what would happen in that situation, sadly. Yeah, we're getting pretty strong. We're definitely getting pretty strong. I bet if we redid the Elite Four, we would basically have no problems at this point. We basically can level match Lance's ace now. Alright, we're gonna need to use a repel in here. Still haven't caught Geodude yet, apparently. You bet. What do you bet? Most people may not notice, but a closer look will reveal that there are many Geodude around. Oh, trust me, I know. There are far more Geodude than I like to deal with, that's for sure. I bet you could fight them again. Yeah. Well, I did do it a few times off stream. Lance was really the only issue I had. Lance's Aerodactyl was a massive fucking pain in the ass. Okay, well, we could go straight to Cerulean City if we want. What about to the other places in Mount Moon, though? Okay, I guess Mount Moon has been severely downsized. This is Mount Moon Square. Please don't litter. It still has the spooky music, though. Is this where you can get, like, an event Pokemon? It seems like where, like, Cresselia or whatever that moon Pokemon is would be. Okay, I didn't realize how much they downsized Mount Moon. I guess it's for the best, though. We're closed for the day. Okay, well, I guess we can have to come back next time, then. There is an event on the full moon. Interesting. How does this game keep track of moon cycles? I have a feeling that I can win. Let's see if I'm right. Aw, you're too strong. Alright, Misty, you lazy bitch. Misty, where are you? You're overdue for an ass beating. Good evening, Rinny. It's me, Alan. Are you awake? My Tangela is getting stronger, exactly as I calculated. By the way, a wild hoot-hoo escaped on me yesterday. A computational error on my part. See you later! Let's see, who else needs some experience? I'm raising my Pokemon. Wanna battle with me? Wait, level 13? How is this the weakest trainer we've come across so far? That Picnicker we fought literally just had like a level 45 Flaffy. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Random level 13 Pidgey. I guess he's been neglecting that bird. He's been giving all of his love to his Pidgeot. Aw, I can't believe that I lost. I can believe it. I... I can't believe he survived that. I also can't believe how little damage that Fire Blast did. Dot dot dot. I'll go train some more. Oh, she's shy. No! We beat up the shy girl. Yeah, I like the Dark Pulse sound effect. It sounds very evil. I like it. I'm releasing my evil thoughts at you. What are you gonna do about it, senpai? Alright, let's see if we can get Misty to come back to her gym so we can beat her ass. Misty has been MIA for the foreseeable time we've been here. Yeah, Dark type is evil type in Japan. They sort of keep that in the attack description, though. The user releases a horrible aura imbued with dark thoughts. It also may make the target flinch. It seems pretty dark for Pokemon standards, doesn't it? No, help! The aura is too horrible! It's horrible. No! See, that's the British way of saying it. It's horrible! We might bring Cloud back. Bring Cloud back to soak up some of this EXP in Misty's gym. That's if we want to have an easy time of doing it. Otherwise, we could just do it the hard way. Yeah, check this out. Already have 3 of our Kanto badges. Oh, here she is. God damn, finally. Aw, why did you have to show up and bug us now? Do you know what they call people like you? Pests. You heard me. That's right, pests. Oh, those badges you have. Are they Johto gym badges? You have 8. You must be good. Okay then, come to Cerulean Gym. I'll be happy to take you on. I'm Misty, the gym leader in Cerulean. I've been looking all over for your hoe ass. You've been MIA for like, I don't know how long. Days and days. Why is the guy she was with ashamed to be seen with her, though? What kind of reputation does Misty have in this town? You would think if you were dating a super cool gym leader, you would, like, proudly represent that shit. Why did he run away? Alright, let's see what you got. Yo, legend in the making. Since Misty was away, I had some fun outside too. Hee hee hee. I'm first. Come and get me. What do you mean by that? Why does he have binoculars? Yeah, why do you have binoculars at a swimming pool, good sir? What are you watching exactly? Destiny Bond? No, I don't think so. Cute, but no. This can't be! Yeah, take his binoculars away. Misty says I've gotten much better in the past few years, but there's still trainers that are stronger than me. I've been relaxing poolside, so I've got enough strength. You know, another thing that you're sick of in comp Pokemon is pivot moves. What are pivot moves? Is that like U-turn? U-turn and Volt Switch. You can't win with strength alone. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get a surfer. If we want to fight all of these trainers, I think. Or maybe not. Can we not swim in the pool? Way too many Pokemon have those moves now. God damn it, Mom, are you spending my money again? Yes, she is. Mom is just addicted to spending my money. Probably not going to need Hideki for this gym, seeing I was a fire type. We're going to box Hideki for the first time in this run. Would have been nice for him to get some extra EXP, but oh well. Suffer, Hideki! You're a fire type, bish! You know what, actually, no, I do want Ampharos, because we might... I don't know, because like, Ampharos technically knows Signal Beam, but is leveling up Ampharos for Signal Beam really, like, fucking worth it? Is it really worth it? I'm kind of tempted to say no. We're better off just leveling up Heracross to get Megahorn. I mean, he already knows Signal Beam, but, like, is it worth to keep leveling him up? Just to use Signal Beam? I mean, I guess we could... We haven't used him in a while. I guess we owe it to him. We owe it to him to use him a little bit, at least. Like, what level is Ampharos at the moment? Level 40... Level 46. So I don't think we'll use Gyarados in this gym either. We bring Ampharos into the swimming pool, electrocute the water-type Pokemon, including ourselves. Sorry about being away. Let's get on with it. Yeah, he's already a little under-leveled, but nothing killing this Golduck won't fix. I give up! You're the winner! Out half of our health with one Zen Headbutt, though. Not a great forewarning of things to come. Oh yeah, that's right. We're finally going to the water-type gym. I guess we should dress appropriately, shouldn't we? There we go. Now we're ready to go in the pool. Don't electrocute me, though. Be very upsetty if you electrocute me. Swimming isn't just about speed, it's also about beauty and grace. Thank you so much for the big emote, Crimson. Lost beautifully. Oh, these buoys are like solid objects. Hey, get back here. Don't get nervous watching magnificent swimming. Hey, you should go talk to that sailor with the binoculars. Ask him what he's watching. Double Sea King, let's go. Commitment to a shitty Pokemon, I love to see it. Imagine if one of these Sea King actually had Lightning Rod, though. Imagine that. Imagine that Sea King actually had Lightning Rod. That would be zany. You're not nervous at all. Cool and confident. Yeah, that's me. I got that foxy confidence. Yeah, still weak to grass types. I was expecting you, you pest. You may have a lot of Johto gym badges, but you still better not take me too lightly. My water-type Pokemon are tough. There it is. There's the babe herself. Let's fucking go. Close second to Lorelei when it comes to best Pokebabe. Golduck is really fast. And paralyzed too. Get hecked on. You really do need to set Cloud up with Thunderbolt eventually, though. Discharge is okay, but Thunderbolt is just better. And paralyzed again. Get hecked on, nerd. Quagsire. Oh no, a Sticky Note. Sticky Note attack was super effective. Let's see. God, my ear has so many sticky notes on it. You know, let's do Snorlax. I don't really have a grass-type Pokemon. He does know Earthquake, unlike my Quagsire. My Quagsire never learned Earthquake. Thankfully, Snorlax has big, beefy defense, though. Mine is dented. I mean, true. I really wish we could have kept Quagsire, but it just was not working. His stats were too low. Whatever he had going on, it just was not working for us. Lapras. You know what? No, let's keep Snorlax in. I wonder if we can knock her out with Giga Impact. Oh, of course. We get fucking frozen on the last turn. I don't think I have any full restores. So I'm gonna have to do this the dented way.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Alright, let's use Giga Impact. Oh my fucking god, are you fucking serious, dude? So goddamn corny. This is why being slow in this game is a pain in the ass. We're out of full heals now, too. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. you can go ahead and knock Snorlax out. I didn't want to bring him in. Did I watch the leaked Avatar movie? Avatar is in the last Airbender or the one with the blue people? The answer is no either way, though. Alright, finish him off. Airbender, okay. No, I did not watch it. I didn't even know Starmie could learn Confuse Ray. I guess it makes sense, though. Looks like this is it. You're really good. Admit that you are skilled. Here, it's the Cascade Badge. Yeah, I like the Misty design. I just wish they made her hair a little more orange. For her field sprite, her hair looks fine, but in battle, she looks more like a brunette than a redhead. This is another memento from this battle. Take it. It's EM3. Is this Water Pulse? Yeah, it contains the move Water Pulse. It can sometimes confuse your foe. You've managed to defeat trainers all the way from Johto. I'm sure you have a good use for it. Does Johto have a lot of powerful trainers? I will someday go on my journey to battle with other powerful trainers. Yeah, only her Golduck knew Water Pulse, though. That's weird. She didn't give it to her ace at all. I'm assuming Starmie is still supposed to be your ace. Damn it, Mom, you spending my money again? Yes, she is. I found another useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. Sorry! Thanks, Mom. It's Golduck as her ace? She starts with her ace? Another bad dragon? I don't know what you're talking about. Aren't you suggesting my mother is a pervert? How could you? I am shocked and appalled, good sir. How could you insinuate such things about my mother? We need to get a Hideki up to level 52. But that'll have to wait until next time, because we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We made really good progress, though. So what did we do today? We beat Erica, we beat Brock, and we beat Misty. And we also got a lot of levels. Our party's actually getting pretty strong now. I don't know if we're going to keep Cloud in or not. We might put Box Cloud again, but we definitely want to get Hideki to level 50. Next time, maybe we'll do more gym leaders, or maybe we'll actually go to the Battle Frontier and have a look at the Battle Frontier if that's open. And I think maybe we can also unlock the Magnet Train now, too, since we fixed the power plant. Let's have a look at our list here while we save. So we have Crimson for 1 gift sub. I gifted 3 subs to Nana, Astro, and Red Animator. Crimson gave 100 bits. Nana rated with a party of 4. And we also had a few miscellaneous big emotes, I believe from Crimson and Tom. But apologies if I missed anybody else. Let's see, who do we have on our list? And Tom for the big emote as well, thank you very much. I actually don't have anybody on my list at the moment. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Otherwise, I don't know, maybe I'll look in the Pokemon category.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, it looks like we have a few people streaming HeartGold. Looks like somebody's doing a Soul Silver Nuzlocke. That could be fun. We could go say hi to them. If I could get the stream to refresh, my goodness. Why is it not working? Hello, Twitch? Twitch, are you awake? Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, hopefully you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun with this. As I said in the beginning, we were going to do the viewer request stream today, but unfortunately, the place that I get my legal backups from is either getting DDoS attacked today or is just overloaded. So I'll have to look into that. If I can't get it to work, then I'll find a different place for the totally legal backups. And next time we'll do that one, hopefully. Or who knows, maybe we'll get distracted and do something different again. You can never tell with this stream. But thank you everybody who came by, checked out the stream, contributed, although it's not mandatory, it's always appreciated. And yeah, if you like the content and you're not following, feel free to follow. And if you want to hang out with me and other super cool people, check out the Discord. Yeah, let's go say hi to the another streamer streaming a Soul Silver Nuzlocke. I'm sure that'll be fun. I don't know if we'll do a raid message. If you have a sub, feel free to spam the dancing emotes. I'm sure that'll be a good time. Until next time, everybody. God, this is such good bumper music. The Cerulean City remix theme is such good bumper music.